Alright. One, welcome back to XCOM Files, where we are heading to a mission called Data Jockeys. A hacker gang runs a major dark web facility in the area. So we are going there. Interested to see which cult this is, or is this just completely unique thing. But we are at the end of January for the second year in game. Things are going okay, and we are about to have research on the first cult HQs. So we are like couple of steps away from having the ability to take down a cult and then slowly taking them all. And we have about 11 months of preparation until the invasion begins. Right. This change was only to bring Osprey to the Australia base. Okay. We did get some free weapon research because of the good results in the previous month. Ooh. Now that is an interesting one. I didn't know mortar was a thing. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. Is this usable? Is this usable already in promotion 2? Okay, this was really cool. Trying to see if I can find minimum range 10, blast radius 7. Doesn't say blast radius in the explosive shell, interestingly. "25 tiles. Okay, that is cool. Let me just see if we have let's have the acquisition. All classic weapons known. It requires the promotion 3, which requires oh wait. This doesn't require all cults taken out. It requires 1. It's unlocked by. I think this goes in a way that I need 1 of those. Yeah, depends on. Then you need all of them. Okay. Yeah, I should actually hurry to do one of the cults. I kind of plan to do the Exalt one. But anyway, let's jump on this mission. It is nighttime, like we want. We must take over the server room and seize the equipment for analysis. Probably just going to kill everyone. And we do have our drone. I did make a typo in the naming, but we now have the drone who sees even better in the dark than the dogs, and they can see through camo. "60 stream streak from Kraisk. That's a lot. That is a lot of streams in a row. I'm also always here. I have a pretty good streak as well. Let's have the grenades primed. Kind of seeing a little bit if someone has gotten a little bit of muscle, and they have, which means I can more easily get more lights on board. You are fine. Let's take another grenade. You can have not a blunt. Okay, then we are out of lights, but let's have incendiary on you as well, and then we have the snipers P90. Okay, so I lick on Mr. 5 times, still blink the drone. Okay, let's go. We start at the top left corner, slightly narrower map. I'm guessing this one is maybe a unique map. But let's see. Okay, there's a fence in there. Okay, fence in here, bit away from the edge of the map in there. See anyone immediately. Take the dog here a little bit forward so that we could see there is a house. Let's check the real lighting conditions here. So there is a road all the way in the other side, and the parking lot has lights as well. So I'm thinking we could shoot through the fence eventually. And there's a really big building here, which is probably the data center or the facility where the hacking is taking place. Shadow organizations. Yeah, we have no idea who we are fighting right now. Let's have... Oh, right, the drone. Actually, let's take the drone. And with the drone I can't dash. Can I see over? Also, I forgot to put ammunition for the drone's weapon. I bought them, but I forgot to put them in the Osprey. Not a big deal, but need to remember next time. As said, the drone sees better. At night. Let's see. See if we would spot someone. Not yet. That gives a vision if someone exits this one and comes from there. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see, into the building. And there are robots. Okay. Does this mean that there is a window here? A little bit annoying with this darkness. I assume because we see there's a window here. And this robot is facing our way. And I have to assume they see in the dark just like my guy. Getting some vision to this one as well. We'll take the dog here so I can use the sniffing next turn. Okay, that's a little terrifying, because as said, I kind of have to assume that they see as good as we do. As good as our drone does, which is a lot. So we might actually be in a disadvantage here. I'll get you here to watch that way. Someone comes around the corner. Yes, the mission is data jockeys. And apparently we have some robotic enemies. So, will we have any normal enemies? That's the question now. Again, I really wish this would reveal itself a little bit. Because obviously, because we spotted this robot and we spotted this one in here as well. It's either a bug or there's a window. It is a it's a little bit like open area. Yeah, definitely a unique mission. Thinking how much of light I want to put out. might also be some very, very tough robots. If those guys are not that we already saw. If we could throw light like... Okay, that is lit area for sure. So I'm actually not lighting up the place that much initially. See if someone comes from there. Let's not reaction fire with grenade launcher. And let's have... Zemalf take position there for now. And let's put the snipers in. Let's have... a sniper here. Ready to blast. Ice beam. Try to shoot that robot once. To see if we can hit it. Ah, okay. There's probably no windows here. It's just bugging out somehow. A mission where anything can happen because I have no idea. Do we have normal enemies at all? Let's see. Okay. So some action, but did we see? This one seems like this, almost like stationary. Okay, I'm confused why I see these ones, but I don't see inside. So I'm doing a little bit of science here to see that do they see us? Is there a window there or not? Because it's really hard to tell. Okay, at least they are not shooting. Okay. I saw someone somewhere. Also, the dog is definitely lit in that tile. take you back from there. I wonder if the shotgun can break this wall. It can. Its armor piercing can't. Okay, so now if someone is in the parking lot, we would see. This is a unique mission. Unique mission with robots. This kind. Hacker gang. So I assume there's also non-robots. But I for some reason sensed these ones through the wall. I can't shoot, so there's no lights in the shop. Okay. Ready to shoot this way. Went to the roof instead. It's not super ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, there's no one on this side here. Interesting. I would like to get a little bit of intel. On what we are facing before I start making more decisions. Let's see. I see a glimpse of something, but is it just these robots? Because this one shows it's facing a wall, which is super odd. As far as I can tell, I cannot actually shoot him. I think that was a bug that I even noticed them through the wall. Which is kind of a shame. It would have been interesting to spot them just a little bit later. Okay, let's check the parking lots. There is the street in there. Which is partially lit. Okay, I have no idea where that went. Somehow managed to throw it behind the fence. Okay. Now that I learned this strategy, let's utilize it a bit. To control which area is lit and which one is not. Again, I'm still assuming that there are humans here as well. Not just those robots inside. Because I said we might be in disadvantage with the lights. Okay, a lot of action Jackson inside. So maybe breaking through this wall somehow could be an option. It's a brick wall. Maybe the grenades could break it. I can tell by just using this entrance might be actually on this side here. To go through all the way around. Let's see. Oh. Okay, Exalt. Oh, no, it's not. It is Exalt-looking guy, but these are the same guys as the Westmen. The Cult of Apocalypse. And we continue seeing the couple of robots inside, but now I think Crankarnard sees this guy. So they will be coming around the corner. I think going to this corner would be a little bit too risky. So let's place you here. And I think our sniper could take a shot at them. Go and check this with AI vision. Quite able to get a shot in. I could get like an odd angle from like here. If Crankarnard goes out of the way. Yep. Nice. Very good. Well, that is true. The AI saw the robots. Maybe there's some sort of mechanic that the robot senses the robots. And we don't actually have a line of sight on them. Okay, that is definitely not safe. So let's pick that up. You here. Starting to try and get this corner. Sniper from the distance. Grazier. I think we check this corner, so we're basically keep an eye on this side. And if more people start to come from here, it means that they have either started here at the front of the building or they came out of the doors in the front, and kind of there will be more of them coming. Tiny glimpses, but they were just the robots inside. And again, we should not see it inside like this. So this custom map has some like line of sight issues in a way that there's accidentally vision through the gaps. So in theory, Valkyrie now has a hold of this line here. And not just in theory, but they do. And what I could do here is blast this. Okay, I tried. There we go. A little bit more room there. So take this one out as well. There we go. That is good. Is there's a little bit of light here. I threw. There's my light that I threw. But I can go to the edge there. Carefully. It's also splitting up the team a little bit. But we are not in a rush. Could destroy this light here. At the very corner. Yes, so I need to shoot this one. Okay, I'm not sure if I can destroy this. And to shoot that one. Others I was able to destroy. This one I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think those are destructible because of the what they are made. It's a lot of enemies inside. Probably the robots. Some humans. Let's take our time. Take our time and see if we see more guys coming out. Of course, the thing is... we will not be getting a surrender victory out of this one. Okay. A couple of them down. Good reaction fire. So let's keep on doing that. I think you should watch over here. Slowly go here to kind of get a vision of the streets. Again, a little bit difficult to see where the light ends there. I think I'll break you from this side. Let's keep on waiting because they got all the way here. We're gonna get visual on the streets. Okay, the door is actually here, and there's some sort of a room in there. This whole street is lit, so we could place a sniper in the end and cover this one. And also windows we can take a look through. Is that's a small door there. But it might be that there's like a shop here and then the thing is in the back. Be mindful of that. Hete Otis. And also Mahti Mokri. And everyone else. We didn't greet by name. Thinking the grenade launcher should probably be part of the assault from here. Yeah, I assumed we might have like a... That we can actually... Do we see anything now? I think we might have like a simple store here that's kind of at the front. And then the actual thing is inside. But 3 of the humans down. We get those glimpses, which I assume it's just the robots. Okay. That's a stapler. Okay. Guys in full max bulletproof vest, but then they have a stapler. Oh. That is not a stapler. Do I even want to know what that is? It's a narrow angle. So this guy, if he comes around, he needs to come around from quite a long way. Again, let's not back more than that in the corner. Also, I have no idea if there's some windows here, but I have to assume they usually make it in a way that there's no windows on the sides we don't see through. Okay. Here, but I think these are normal houses or a small shop there. I think he's more or less lit there, but I think kind of the caution that nothing can come from here, that we wouldn't get reaction fire on. I'd really like to have a sniper here, but I'm putting the... Still want to cover this side if someone walks from here. And then we'll see what we do, but I think we're gonna blast through from this side. So let's bring more bodies there. Dog here still covering this angle. But yeah, this it seems some like a makeshift laser. Okay, I didn't hear the door open. different guy. Okay, now we know a lot. Getting to this window to shoot. It's a little sketchy, but also how do you see this guy? That's a lot of vision. Okay, so that's some sort of shotgun. You didn't hit me either. Nice double hit from Golduck. Okay, I think I will risk it. Now that I said risk it aloud, not sure if I want to risk it. This robot can react. I'm thinking that I would stand here, but if there's someone still here, they could exit and come and get an easy shot, so maybe not this turn yet. Okay, you are definitely visible there. Put the shield guy here. This guy I think will react, so I'm hoping to get as many shots as possible. So he wouldn't get reaction. Does the robot see us? Okay, at least they don't have a crazy range on that thing. Okay. That is good. So many guys here is a little bit sketchy. But once we clear this room, then we know more, and we can kind of guard from this this side. I don't want to get hit by that one, whatever that is. This side has the lights I cannot shoot. There's some dark spots here, but we kind of have a cross vision on those, so to speak. Probably no one here. They would have come out already. Still cover this side if someone exits. Still have Velkarevit with a good sniper angle. Nitindiri is exposed. They might get shot. Kind of doing that on purpose. I think of Monzo. Also, did not clear this building. Maybe I should double check that. Quite sure we wouldn't have anyone there. Let's bring Monzo here to kind of keep this street in check. So the plan is kind of to shoot through this window. Kind of strafe intake shots. Secure this room. And kind of keep an eye on here. So that we are not surprised on this side. And go from there. Okay, I think we got this room done. Again, I think the dog sees those, but normal guys don't. Let's see. Goldark has, I think they have nowadays more than one Knights Ops. Yeah, we don't see this guy, which is good. Nothing but a good thing. So we can shoot based on the dog's sight and not get shot in return. Oh shit, that might be an issue. I might reload. I think that's the only stairs that go up. Yeah, I think I will reload. Not really smart design from the map. Yeah, I think we just soft locked this if I keep that one. Okay. Let's do a backup save. There, and I need to load because I already know that will mess up this level. So that's from the previous turn. Don't kill the stairs. That's the rule. Don't shoot the stairs. You are really trying, Nitindir. I said don't. Don't kill the stairs. You know what, I think I will just put you in this corner. Get you closer. Hey, monkey bucket. Now if someone comes from here, we are just lined up bottom. Hopefully not. Oh wait, you are still carrying the one light. Drop that one down. Still have some light here if things would happen. So you have a shot. Yeah, I didn't assume didn't think anyone would be here. But need to be sure. Have you heard of a mod named Archipelago? I assume that's an XCOM mod. No, I have not heard. Or is that some other thing? Or is that using the OpenXcom multiplayer? Let's see. Might get shot. But luckily not. Let's put the shield guy in front. Okay. Need the dog's vision here. Was still there, I was bleeding. Let's see, how do we do this? Nice. Okay. The robots are... They are enemies. Let's take a test shot. Okay, it is okay to hit the shots. There could be angles here where enemy could be, but I'm kind of putting my faith in that I spotted them. Okay, I'd really like to see if I can damage this robot. Shots suck balls. I was just thinking that I wonder if that explodes. Just a malfunction in your Roomba. Nothing to see here. Good shot, Monzo. Really good shots. Just gonna come here and see if I can see something on the top, because there are windows there. We don't necessarily need them alive, at least based on the name. They are different kind of the apocalypse cults with the Westmen. So I'm not gonna worry too much about taking one of them alive. Okay, this can be in the other floor as well. Now this window we need to be careful about. No one is in here right now, so what I could do... Let's get the dog here. This looks like a police station, like with some jail window thing. See if we can still have you as an absolute backup and shooting here. Moisture gets closer. This is an interesting challenge in a way that we actually have to get to the server room, as the mission description said. Just a couple of them coming out. Let's see. Still only aware of the one robot in there. Watching TV, or I think they are. I was first thinking that they Not too great of a card, are they? Little risky, but that's what you sometimes need to do. But now we know for sure. They are all inside, so we can double time. This shooting this counter here did give me a chance to get in position I otherwise could not get to. Okay, a lot of things can go wrong here. We need to be mindful of the energy as well, the yellow bar. Because we have been running across the map. Some of our guys are completely spent. And there is a risk here that they will now get us through these doors. Or it goes exactly according to plan and Ailiga gets them. Perfect. This guy just watched their friend getting shred to pieces from something behind the door. Okay, I think I can, even that it doesn't make sense. I think I can close this door from here, kind of basically slam it through this guy. Like this. And luckily they did not have reaction shots. And we see some action in there. Let's take a look like this. There's no one like immediately here, so we just have these guys in the back. So we can go to the same position and blast this guy from here. Just in case, we will stun one of them, so Dude Meister is now the Stun Meister. Also, wait, someone did have a primed grenade, right? Let's avoid problems and do that. It's a vast rifle, 5 secret files and a vat of cash. Also, that window we need to mind out. Watch out for. Potentially shoot through it. Oh. Okay. This guy is close. So I think my safest bet here is to stop them from here. And Nitindir doesn't have a primed grenade. So I could check with him. Could check if he's out of vision. Yeah, he's out of vision. Oh. Oh. Okay. This might cause issues. That might cause issues. Oof, don't break the outer wall, Jesus. Monzo has night ops, so we actually see the guy. But it's a narrow angle, so we couldn't get the shot in. This guy could turn around and come in from there. This guy's on top of the stairs. It's quite close to get out from here. Really interesting to play this sort of unique mission. We could now go in from there as well. So just in case there's a camo unit there. I'll keep you here. Let's see if Grazier could shoot this guy. angle. Yes. Should be stopped at the corner, although Mr. 5 thumbs did use there. Action points. Let's see. Okay. Guys are starting to panic. The guy in here did not come through. Let's see if they stayed in the same tile. They did. No, actually that's one tile closer because MP Pigman sees them now. Okay. Let's not push too much. A scary looking weapon. Does the job. Based on the screams, there's a chance they will surrender. Eventually. This guy is bleeding. We could try to save them. Three wounds. Floppy disk. Basically heal them and then shoot them with the pattern shells after that. Whisked. Oh. Oh, we definitely want one of these guys alive. They are some hacker guys. Okay, let me just see if I can do this right. So let's save just in case. Cause I'm not sure. Can I shoot them with a stun gun before? Will this kill it? Okay. It's still considered as finishing it. if you shoot them with a stun thing that shouldn't kill them. A little bit sketchy. Oh. Now he's standing. Now. Stun him. Wait, why did you die? Why did you die when I shoot you with a stun? Wait, what? Does the stun do like 1 point of damage and they die to that one? Okay. I haven't been thinking about that, but I think the stun does actually some damage. Okay. The damage multiplier doesn't mean it should do, because this now I don't understand this, because it's damage type stun, and that should never be hit points. Some reason this guy. So let's do. Yeah, they might be like almost dead. Almost dead, so they are overstunned. I have no other. That does. I mean, they could get overstunned even from a smoke. We still have a chance to get someone else, so it's not the end of the world, but let's heal them a couple of points. Or maybe if I heal them more and then stun them. This is getting This is getting a little bit sketchy. So now I only heal you. Now I only heal you once. Alright, we could try to punch. But if he is that like I think he might be like a 1 hit point. So that's why it doesn't work. So now he shouldn't die this turn. And then we could heal him multiple times. No, but he doesn't get the hit points back. Yeah, it might be easier just to get someone else. Someone else than that guy. Let's see. Still no surrender. Only aware of the one robot inside. Okay, so let's see if we could if we could get this guy somehow. So then I wouldn't worry about the guys outside. So let's do another save. And then heal you. And you are up. And I don't think of Monzo is hitting. The Whiskey is beating us in. Oh, it worked. After the heals, the punch worked. Thanks, E-Star. I think punch does damage, but we healed them just enough. Perfect. Perfect. Doggo goes check the staircase. We don't see the guys. Let's sniff around. No smells. Check like this. Nothing. Now this guy should be fine. Actually, okay, but he might stand up again. Okay, getting to this second floor through one stairs is pretty scary. I will go and run for a stun gun, which is safer. Safer to stun with so that we can keep that guy. Scary small room to get through. Also shoot a hole in there. Let's check with you. Okay. Door open, so it's probably the guy in there. This guy is still sleeping. This guy came to stairs and I don't know what that weapon is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We could shoot them from here without them seeing. Let's see that there's no one around the corner. Save this just so we don't destroy the stairs. Nice shots. Good. It's toilets. Dude-meister, you're on whiskey duty. Now we can wait until they need to go to the toilet. We have the siege tactics mastered. We have all the exits covered. And we got a hold of the toilets. You can now surrender. One of them bought it. Panicked. Whiskey turrets. Wait, where's the lights? The lights here. Oh wait, the light goes out if I put it in the inventory. I didn't know that's a thing. Sniper. Okay, I'll look at you here. Please don't shoot me from some angle at the... Some angle at stairs. Still no surrender. reaction shots. Very nice in facts. If I sniff with you, I'm gonna see the ones who move. There's only one there. So in theory, we should stop them from here. When they come down. One so can cover from there. Crazier from here. Kaldak from here. Sundmark can go take a leak. Let's go get that stun gun if this still goes on. We are for some reason aware of one of these robots here. There seems to be like an entrance in here, and then entrance like this way. If someone comes through this room, it will be a problem for the dog. Okay, it goes like that way. A little bit sketchy. Did leave Ailika in completely wrong spots. Not an easy one to actually break in the place. Okay, crank or not, don't die. Well, that was kind of close. Kinda close. I know it's a tight corner. Thank you. That's a robot. Well, based on that is looking at the corner, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. Might have made sense to try to get multiples of them for the research, but usually it's if there's any research that you have to get, then you get it like this. I think Mr. Five Thumbs is a little bit in a little bit scary position. Getting that one robot out is gonna be a little scary, unless they are actually facing the way the game is showing they are facing. Is this the moment when we found that they have rigged the place to explode? That would be so fair. We could shoot the guy from all the way in here, just blast a hole in this one and shoot them from afar. I'm not completely opposed of that idea. Breaking this wall here and shooting this robot from afar. Because we know that they don't see. What's... I like that idea a lot. Okay, let's not die. Okay, it might only be these robots. Okay. Yeah, it might be only this one left. There are no humans. Safe and secure. Through the wall. And got one of them alive. That was not overly difficult mission, but as I had no idea what to expect, took it carefully, and it went well. Got some reactions, some accuracies, not too much experience. But we take it, a lot of secret files, top secret files. Legal requisition files 5. And 1 Whiskit. Subculture, Whiskits. Okay. Portable player from hell. Okay. Advanced optics Whiskit turret. Yeah, good thing we took one guy alive. And now we can get any of the basic weapons or even more advanced weapons from the illegal acquisition. That's just a good way to tackle those. And a top secret files. Ooh. Ooh, a lot of dossiers. And a lot of Men in Black information. 16 watts of cash adds up. And all these vast weapons. Okay. Right, all right. Those and 1 of each weapon. Some I already have more. Excellent. So we got shot once by the shotgun guy, but that missed. Everything else we were just doing by the numbers. Kaldak got a soldier. Solids for Red Cat, Blue Cat who did the punch knockdown. And a third solid for Kaldak and Ice Beam. 4th Night Owl for the dog 5 thumbs. So 5 thumbs is starting to be like elite dog. Because they see like the aliens in the dark. Belkarvit also fought, but just from the base vision of the dogs, having +4 is pretty awesome. But Scout drone is still better because it has anti-camo. Shotgun Surgeon, Sniper, Gemini got their first elite. And Kaldak got Master of FNP 90. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was fun. Fun, even that, as I said, in the end it wasn't too difficult, but just having something completely new. Exciting mission and exciting to see what that opens. So, transferred Osprey. And then from the US back to Australia. Wait. They for some reason again dropped from the boat here. Transfer back. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Should I be building something? Did I build the biolab? Because the HQ counts as the biolab. So I never put, that would be extra scientists. Never remembered to build it. Oh, I did. Never mind. That's why it's on. That's why it's on whites. So the whites have been built, and we have never found any rats still. Because I think that's a little bit silly mechanic. Was it like 10 rats before you can actually start breeding? So if you catch 10 rats, then you already have all the rats you want for to be scouts. So I think the requirements for the rat breeding, there should be an option to kind of spend cash for it or something and just get the rats. Basically kind of try to capture rats on purpose. But anywho. Advanced optics. This might give us ability to build night vision. Maybe even the cybernetic things related to seeing better. Let's do... The top secret files are still on the way. I'll start researching the Exalt HQ. We'll put more people in it in just a moment. Okay, we got another AI drone. And we have quite a lot of Durafred. So I will build 4 Knights of Suits. Ooh, we have opened some options up. I think the advanced optics added some of these, maybe. Maybe it was that we have the workshop. We can do. We can add a scope into our hunting rifle. Right, and the taser cannon. Probably want to build that. Old ammo boxes and stuff. We have no claims to take. Oof, it's 10 days per suits from 5 guys. Oh boy. Okay. So at some point more engineers, a lot more, to actually be able to build something. Let's set training. When transferring people around, they bug out like this. They show that they would be training, but they are not training. This was another Westman. He arrived at dusk. they simply called him Stranger. He was tall, pale, conservatively dressed, and had his sunglasses on at all times. After he arrived in town, he started inquiring about ghosts, demons, and other folklore, of which there were abundant quantities. Otherwise he spoke very little, but he mentioned some big change coming soon, hinting at a collapse of society and an imminent invasion of some terrible beings. It is uncertain what happened next, but the morning after he was seen for the last time, several prominent townspeople were missing. A few days later, several bodies were found in the forest. Bodies that looked vaguely human, but not quite. Interesting rumors. Okay, let's put 5 on the Exalt HQ. We also got the Red Dawn Pioneer. Got the SVD info from them. Excellent. Another strange light form right next to our base. I think I will just go to that point with the car. Even that it's right next to us. Someone sent us a chimera. Sent us what now? Just sign here. What is it? It's chimera. I don't even know what that is. There's no research on it. What? Okay. Receive the chimera and I can do nothing about it. No information. No information where it came from. That seems like a bug. Yeah, someone had an extra. Okay, 60 and Thunderwalker. Heading to a sighting of another strange creature. It is a giant spooter. Is there more than one? There is, but these are not the shooting kind. It's quite far. Can't see to the other side. Should be good here. Looks like there may be no civilians around because the spooter is coming for us. It's a good hit. Okay, there is something else as well. Is there a civilian in the corner? Yes, there is. Civilian punching. Awfully big map. Hit tanks are... we've had the armored vests for a while. And there goes the civilian. The one we were here to save. Oh, there might be another. Nah. I think the civvies are dead. Yeah. Snipe the spooter. Okay, still got 10 points. Could have gotten better and a medal if we saved the civilian, but unlucky. Solid and leads anyway. I will send the card here as well. It might be just normal farmers. Okay. Change of plans. Australia. Chopper goes there. You go to that one. And I already forgot my break 10 minutes ago, so let's take it now. Before we continue. So I will see you guys in just a moment. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back to XCOM files, and let's go for a crop circles mission and strange lightform mission. Let's see which happens first. Or we can also get the Black Ops Premium researched. As our influence grows, Black Ops offered to put us on their premium customer list. It will give us access to a wide range of their cutting-edge experimental equipment. Probably the most important one I can think of is the spy pistol. But the Black Ops minigun sounds pretty cool as well. Auto sniper. We do have to test these for sure. Okay, we're gonna do the top secret files. We'll put 3 on it because there's 3 dots means it will take that many days. We'll take secret files. I'll take the illegal requisition files. We still have a lot left there. These take 1 day, so we do 1 on there. Secret files takes 3 days. We put 3 in there. And let's get these interrogations done. A little bit more. More on the assassin. So now we need to put more on the Dawn coordinator. The poor here means like progress per day. Those are really long researches. Okay. What else are we getting done? We can now purchase XCOM Liquidator armor. This is the same as the armored vest. Got the Crazy Hassan weapon store. We did a thorough checkup on that Hassan guy. I think this is a little bit earlier game thing, but I just want to get this done. Opens up some simple research stuff. Okay, but Black Ops spy pistol needs to happen. I want to check what this minigun is. Auto sniper sounds interesting. Right, wasn't it so that if I do the acquisition, I get both of them? Just happen to have, so we should always do acquisition if there is an option. Do acquisition, but the spy pistol we want to do because that will be good for the undercover missions. We can now purchase. Oh right, so okay, so Hassan store sells us loot boxes. Okay, what do we get from the concerned citizen? Another dossier. Purple Lily. Biochemist assassin. Cult of Apocalypse. Oh, interesting. Man, this mod is so incredibly massive. I think we'll do the crop circles mission here first. Okay. Looks like this will be a normal mission. As in, there are no... There are no... men in black around. So we're gonna get ready. Those, I will have one normal one just in case shit hits the fan. And let's do that as a base. Kind of a rookie-ish team here. Like really rookie-ish team. Okay, we'll just take the patterns. That's fine. Let's change you around. You will do... We'll do melee and the stun thing. Let's take another grenade as well. Okay, so we have the stun ammunition patterns in. Let's go in and we see one of the farmers right there. Big open map with a multi-story building there, so could be a relatively simple one. Let's control right click there, the red dot, so that we don't bite these guys down. 13. Stun this guy. mission. Otherwise, no danger, but we have 10 turns to do this, or we would be attacked by... Oh, there's an interesting door there. Or we would be attacked by the men in black. And then if one of the farmers happen to have a shotgun, then things can get a little bit sketchier. That's a pitchfork. No worries there. Rapid actually hit from this distance, well done. Let's go here so we get a visual inside. Oh. Oh! Hiding behind the bushes. Okay, so that's the third target we need. We can change our focus. That side. No stun shots. Who has not taken a shot yet? It's got Madra and White Eagle. Not in a rush here. So if we get some reaction shots, that's fine. Good job. Got some field trace out of it. And now we just let them go. Keep the field trace. Sell the pitchfork to the highest bidder. And then the strange light form. Small settlement in the area was massacred. Okay. A little bit different mission this one then. Probably something we would be running away from. Is it chupacabras? It's mega scorpions. And it's a lot of them. A lot. Okay. Some of them might be really close, which kind of makes this little sketchy. But I will take a safety save here and probably reload if this goes south. One of them is like right there. They have quite a lot of hit time units. Let's see if they make it to us. Okay. I don't think there was damage. They can definitely kill us. Case in point. Yeah. Okay. So that was the most expected result. So I will just leave. Because usually in these ones there's not even civilians around anymore. Helped Underwalker. Getting some medals out of that one as well. Okay, end of January getting closer. And a lot of action Jackson happening as a result. Let's send the car again. Since we haven't used the car in a while, the mechanic in the game is that we are flying there with kind of public planes and then renting a car at the destination. Okay, this can give us something nice in random. At least getting research on all the weapons. Okay, we are getting quite a lot of stuff. So we have another secret files. We have another top secret files. We have the illegal requisition. One. And then something else was finished as well. Let's see what we get out of the secret files. Not the dossier. That's from Predator, right? It's a little bit pixelated, but it looks like Predator. Okay, what else? Top secret files. Okay, this can give us something really good. Information or otherwise. Got a dossier, which is kind of least exciting what could be in the top secret files. Dwarfed manufacturing. Okay. This machine uses rather unique technological innovations to weave dwarfed fabric. We have reverse engineered the design for our own use. Fantastico. Okay, that's super fast. Let's do that. Let's do the minigun because I just want to see what that is. Whiskey is not super tough one to crack. Let's put one scientist to talk to them. We can now produce dwarfed. "60 engineer hours to produce 1 unit. Okay. Almost at the end of the month. Let's wait until daylight here. Cattle mutilation can be exactly as that farmer capture, or there can be men in black around. And looks like it's another farmer mission. So let's do the non-lethal. Non-lethal shotgun approach. Let's have a smoke just in case. You could practice a little bit of melee. Melee with that. Okay. A gun. And a much nastier map. To hunt them down. Really nasty. Ah! Oof. Scared me. They're not gonna hit from that distance though. I might hit them. If we are lucky. It's never gonna hit from that distance. Lucky guess. Thunderwalker dropping that guy. Need to get closer to that guy without exposing us too much. That's a different guy, so we know that the two remaining guys are there. Let's get ready to rumble. Turn 2. Six. Stun him. The guy with the shotgun is here. Sounded like they opened the door. Okay, let's try through the tiny little gap between the windows there. Nailed it. Beautiful. If he starts shooting from here, he will not damage us, so let's go for the reactions. Yep, now we got him. And he also turned his back on us. Came to second. Had a different idea after first trying. Okay. This will hit, but will it stun? It does. Nice and easy. Oh, one of them stood up but surrendered. Okay, just sell everything. These are just negative points if we don't do this, and if we don't stun them and kill them, that gets even more negatives. But, end of January, do we get another excellent month? We do. This might be the best month. Maybe we did have 3,500 at some point. No country unhappy. About 200,000 in the negative. but that's very good. We have been steadily having just good month every month, and then lately some excellent ones, enough points. So the council funding has increased quite a bit. And this also means we're gonna get veteran soldiers. Soldiers, and Fosnetep has survived 6 months. XCOM agents have located a hostile base. Well, we were aware of that because we saw the vehicles going around. Okay. More secret files, more top secret files, and more illegal requisition. Let's see what we get. Another dossier from the secret files. We haven't heard anything of the Church of Dagon in ages. Okay, something good now, come on. Ah! Damn it. Like, there's a couple of really juicy options there that we could get from the top secret files, and instead we are getting these dossiers which we can get from almost everywhere. Just from the sheer number of these kind of individuals, there's a lot of writing that has gone into this mod that is kind of, in a way, not necessary in any way. It's just there for the lore and atmosphere and flavor, which is, of course, fantastic. This, I don't think in the illegal requisition there's anything too exciting, just more of the normal weapons, so that we know the stats and so on. Flamethrower. That is not bad. I think flamethrower might even be like promotion free. Limited range. Ignores low obstacles. I assume it has the morale damage. Morale damage multiplier 3000%. Black Ops minigun. Ooh. The old painless. 250 ammo. Accuracy 12%, 15 shots. Fires deadly hails of bullets, most effective in area of clearing and suppressing the enemy. If only this game actually had suppression. It is also good for stripping away heavy armor with its sheer volume of fire. It weighs 28. One-hand use penalties only 50%. Armor pre-damage multiplier 5%. Hell yeah, probably expensive as well. Spy pistol. So this one is interesting because it's for the undercover missions. So it counts as we can even get it in. So it counts as labor gear, sporting gear, concealable. So we can get it to most of the undercover missions. Which is fantastic. And a lot of research is finishing here at Change of the Month by chance. And this opens up Red Dawn HQ. No wonder they were tough to kill. Front armor 30. With only 70% damage that they take from our bullets. Yes! I got armored car. I wanted this. Not sure if I will build one, but... Too bulky and political sensitive for XCOM use. Wait a minute. I just realized that we gotta face these. I was excited that we could build one so that we could actually attack their vehicles, having something that shoots with. But wait a minute, this means that we're gonna face this in the battlefield. Or as a kind of a interceptor. Thank you, coordinator. Okay. We're gonna be facing tanks in the field. Because there's battlescape stats for this thing. Well, fuck. It's a good thing I got that research, and I had a suspicion that something like that would be in the game, but I was more thinking about like some super armor suits. So I was like researching the RPG launcher and things like that, but that is interesting. I think I will do the Red Dawn HQ before Black Lotus. I'm just scared of the Black Lotus. Okay, where is the... Okay, I want this Whiskit done as well. Where is the Church of Dagon dude? Do I have him... Do I have him stored in some remote base or something? Probably. That is just a supporter of Dagon. It's the Oziron Coon. The concerned citizens had all sorts of interesting things, including the dragonfly. Red Dawn rationale. There you are. No, this is not the guy. Did we not capture the... Okay, am I just imagining things? No, we have not found them. In my mind, I thought we got all the next level enemies, but we have not faced Church of Dagon, like forward base. So we haven't seen the sorcerer. Okay. I was like somehow I thought that we would see. Okay, but we have a cult manor, Exalt's Manor in here. It would be an interesting to assault the base just to see how it is. Even though I'm not particularly interested in it. Okay. Light minigun. 12 shots. Does extra damage to the armor as well. Auto sniper. Very low accuracy on those auto shots, but its electronic targeter helps if you have good reflexes. Firing accuracy bonus from reactions. Interesting. So someone who isn't even that great of a shot yet, but have high reactions as a rookie. They can be pretty accurate with this thing. Exalt HQ. Objective is to take their leader alive. Don't get hurt. Wait a minute, is that the manor? Did it appear because of this research? Or do we, because that is saying manor. Or will it still give us a mission for it? Because that was where we located their base. We have all this crap here as well. We're gonna dress our guys in trench coats and equip miniguns. That would be very Syndicate. We do have the leather coats already. Okay, let's do the alien surgery. That's a prerequisite for various things. Another MIB agent. Those takes ages to interrogate them. Let's do the other pioneer. Then we have a bunch of the acquisitions, which I'm not super interested in. So many of them that even if there's something good in there, it's kind of hard to check all of those. Alright, secret files. Illegal requisitions, still ticking through those. Okay, but I think this is just a base. We will still get actual HQ. That's my assumption. Okay, how expensive are these things? Very. %150% aimed accuracy. A cheaper snapshot. And lighter. And bigger power bonus. Why am I not using this? Longer range. This is just better in every way. Ah, true. True. Yes. That's why I'm using BSG, because it has the best no sights penalty. But for our snipers, the 50% starts to be okay. The SVD... see if I can find it. I will see about the SVD. So overall, it's all right. I don't have a single one of those. I did get research done. At some point, I did check it, I think. Okay, that's an interesting one. The spy pistols, I'll just order a bunch of those and let's get a little bit of ammunition for that. How's the clip size? 11. And let's get maybe 2 Black Ops sniper rifles. Actually, no, let's get more. We have quite a lot who are like really good at shooting. What's the clip size? Clip size is a little bit smaller. And then I will see if I have some who are like really good shots and they have reactions, because then the auto sniper can be a really cool weapon for them. But it's also extremely expensive. Let's get it anyway. The minigun ammo pack costs 3,000. I will order one of the light miniguns. I'm not sure if how many can even carry. Carry it and the big one. It's a lot of stuff. And if you start buying something for the whole team of 12 to 16 soldiers, it starts to get expensive. So I probably only need 4 of those. So let's do that, and then we're gonna order four in there and 4 in here. Ja, merkt. Okay, so who we got the armored car from... Is this the generic information or... Red Dawn Exalt. They have their own armored cars. So when we attack their base, there's gonna be an armored car in there. The question is, how many rocket launchers do we have? Wait, we researched this one. Acquisition, but we can't have those. Also, ton of explosives here. We have a single rocket. I don't think we do. Also, the scout drone ammo needs to go in. Boats. We have one anti-tank rocket. Crap. Also, we have a ton of stuff there that I'm not using. I think the days of the crossbow is over. Sporting bow is kind of a Let's go with those. I can sell the clocks now. Sell those, sell the Mauser. Sell whatever that is. Let's give the Black Ops pistol. The Mac-10s had their moment, but I think that went now. Hunting rifle. Probably not anymore. Test SVD. We did research it. Check it before I sell those. FN4 I just never started using and I don't think I will. Vast weapons I could be... Oh, also the VSS we would need to check. Also, I don't have ammunition for it. Those are we not gonna use. Normal shotguns we can sell, we're not using them as much anymore. The light cannon is an interesting, but we are not gonna use that many of them. The Stoner light machine gun. Or just an alternate to the miniguns, a different version. Grenade launcher, flare gun, grenades. Okay, I accidentally bought a shit ton of smoke grenades at some point. If money became like a true issue, I think I have like several millions worth of stuff. And was it so that the damaged parasite can just be sold? I think so. I got the research of it. It's a normal parasite, there's dependencies. With damaged one, there's none, so I can just sell these. Sell these extra corpses. We could get blood plasma from them, but I'll sell to free up a little bit of the space, and the weapon and ammo boxes probably just have a ton of crap in them. Okay. XCOM armament. Field equipment. Where is the SVD? I do want to check. So the SVD has, it doesn't have an accuracy bonus. Cheaper snapshot that is not as accurate. Reasonably lightweight. It's almost more of an... It's kind of like an assault rifle, almost without actually being one. It's even like listed there together with them instead of being listed with sniper rifles. Okay, but what do I... So, I have not been able to get this. I got this for free from somewhere, but we don't have a single one of these. This has a massive power bonus and a promotion free. And I think something like this, it would be really good against highly armored guys. Do we... It's the RPG rocket, so with the anti-tank it would be... It would have the armor pre-damage. So I now started getting really worried. This has been used against us. Ah, yes. This is the one that we have been getting shot with, like, a lot. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that armored car now. So we basically have nothing against it. Like a single rocket, but still we have to take a cult down to get promotion free, so there has to be a way. Grenade is 50, so this doesn't even go through the armored cars. Armor. The explosive things work a little bit differently in this game. So we don't have that high explosive you have in the OG game. We have dynamite and grenades. And dynamite is not super powerful. I think the miniguns do work. That's what I'm thinking. Because they did have they specifically mentioned that they do damage against heavy armor. There is the titanium ammo. Yeah, there's pre-damage 5%. Alright, do we Do we know the VSS yet? No. This one has to be researched. Forgot about it. It's unique as well. Someone mentioned that this is basically allowed in some of the undercover missions. We don't have the normal VSS. Because we haven't seen those. Yeah, we could get it at random from a red ops. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's the miniguns. Guess we should order more. At least one more minigun. Maybe even free. If someone can carry that. These are sadly not gonna do much because we don't have the rockets and it's promotion free stuff. So it's not gonna help us. No, wait a minute, rocket launcher is different than the RPG launcher. We don't even know the rocket launcher. But anyway, talking about the RPG launcher, we only have those. High explosive. Could get it from explosives crate. But it's promotion free stuff. And we saw the mortar, but that's promotion-free stuff as well. Is there a demolition charge? Not specifically with that name. Shrapnel charge. It sounds like mortar stuff. Anti-tank. It's only the rocket. Yeah, we haven't gotten the crates. Oh, we have gotten, but only like handful. Was the chemo gun something that went like basically that melts the armor? Do I remember correctly? Yes, 10% pre-damage multiplier on armor. These are super weak. Unprotected machinery. This one we actually don't have. Got the research. That does work. Is that the most damage we can do? I think the mines are, even that it says anti-personal, that might be the most damage we can do. But I think also the like even with the snipers, weapon there, they can do quite a lot of damage with the power bonus. So yeah, we need some of that stuff done. USB, thank you. Hey, what will the Wizkid tell us? Subculture Wizkids. Thrive on the edge of the grey market, where unusual tech is bought and sold. Smart and rich, they seek out these artifacts, not for money or power, but purely for a sensation of being someone more than just a mere mortal. They consider humanity ignorant masses, and openly aim to live off them whenever possible. They also believe that after the world as we know it falls, they will be the ones to seize the power. And randomly we got the portable player from hell that I spotted from the list. There is a story which many Wizkids claim to be more than just an urban legend. A mysterious player which comes with a tape that can only be played on this device. Said device has been found, bought or otherwise obtained by many people over the recent years. It seems to be perfectly mundane, but its internal parts are made of some strange unrecognizable alloy. Tape has some sort of soothing low-frequency music on it, which the new owner won't stop listening to. Over the following weeks, the owner rapidly turns into a basically living saint, experiencing no anger, fear, jealousy or any other negative emotion. However, in the end, the owner is always found to be brutally murdered, with marks of beastly claws and gruesome burns all over their body. The portable player is always smashed too, apparently from the inside, and the tape is invariably missing. Interesting. It's like an alien within the device, and it's not actually a tape, it's some sort of a being, then manifests from it. It's cool. Okay, we do have a chance from here to get explosives. More explosives. Red Dawn Rationale. Getting a lot of the cool lore stuff here. Mostly of former Soviet officials. Red Dawn runs on an efficient mix of ideology and pragmatism. They consider the alien society, or at least what they know about it, from evidence recovered from the old USSR warehouses, to be superior in terms of technology and arguably also morality. The goal is to survive the inevitable alien conquest and possibly even profit from it. Much of their effort is focused on gathering resources for future negotiations with the invaders after we join them. There's the stuff. Okay. So let's put the skull drone ammo in. Spy pistols are not needed. Let's get the max out from there. Let's get the sporting ones in. I'll put them in if we need them. I'm not sure if this custom VSS gives us acquisition to actually order the ammunition. Okay, so we will be using the auto sniper on people who are really good at shooting and reaction. The auto sniper on those who have also reactions. And the Black Ops Sniper on the best shooters. And the PSG is still kind of the bulk thing because of that bonus. Bonus for the non-sight thing. And the miniguns. We'll see if anyone can use them. And I will take the RPG launcher. I will take the rocket launcher. And then we have the grenade launchers, quite many of them actually, but let's see about that one. We need a lot more grenades for some of the missions, probably. And anti-personnel mines, we will be using them a lot on some mission, probably. A heavy nail gun. Didn't realize I had something like that. The stims we should actually use a whole lot more in some of the missions. Because those could be used with the dogs as well. Okay. So in the next mission we can test that. Attacking the base, kind of have no idea, kind of do we have any chance? Let's see what we get. Wait, I didn't allocate these ones back. Let's put 5 on Natasha there. Secret Files is gonna get done. That was nothing special. The Gold Arms Dealers. Could this give us something? We are doing that already, so I guess that's fine. Position marker, I don't even know what that does. We haven't done the psionic stuff. Okay. Feel like this craft cannon needs to be done. some point. I could research this vast shotgun just to see kind of what's the difference. More dossiers. The Night Ops suit is being manufactured, but it takes like ages. Black Ops suit we don't have, assuming that's something different. The Night Ops is being made. Okay, so let's do the illegal requisition files. Just tick those off. The alien language opens up, leads into UFO signature. It's kind of important stuff, but not right now. The alien alloys takes ages. Wait, Eldritch language might actually be a key for things. I will put a couple of points on that. Okay, we got the fast shotgun. So it does more damage. Take down lightly armored foes. Mm, 12 and 7. So the Black Ops shotgun is better range. Yeah. Less range on it. Shotgun choke. Yeah, probably not gonna bother with that. Research is being done. A couple of days and we're gonna get the first Night Ops suit. Let's give us a little bit of sneaky abilities. Okay, now we learn about VSS. Power bonus, also big bonus from reactions and accuracy. Sophisticated bolt action advanced aiming gear. Uses modified rounds and requires high skill for effective shooting. Oh, that's really good against armor. Holy shit. Okay. And it is concealable. I guess because the handle folds. That's the most effective armor weapon I have seen. We can produce those. Okay. Motion scanner got done. Good old. So far we have just been sniffing with the dogs. So we are... Is this the first piece of... No, we had a jumpsuit and then now we have this. After about 100 hours of gameplay, we have two things from the beginning of the OG XCOM. And some minor things, but... So we are more or less ready to fight the aliens, because who needs things like medikits? Calico... Okay. 15 engineer hours to produce 1 unit. Okay. 5 more engineers. Now. Also, I think I will just need more storage, so I will build one. Okay. The Black Ops snipers we just researched and packed in. So we have the miniguns and we have the sniper and we have the auto sniper from Black Ops. Zombie infestation. I thought the zombie epidemic was over. Why? Why? Okay, let's do... Wait, is the... How much does this thing weigh? 10. It's heavier than... Okay, I was thinking that I could... If there was something I could save weight with. And also make them look a little different if they are using the minigun. Okay. Oh! No. The Chimera was the AI that we created. So many things were happening at the same time. It was like it was just the name. And I was looking for the research. If you remember, that was like an hour ago. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this we have one AI and this other one will be Thirsty Man. That is good. Okay, let's see about firing accuracies. Okay, we have several on like 60 plus, so they will be really good with auto Auto-thing, but how's our strength? Okay, we don't have anyone who has like 60 strength. Okay. So the strength is improving, but it's not improving like that much. Okay, let's test it out. Okay, so Osprey. Okay, so let's get let's leave Belka of it back. Let's try Dexoteric. And then we have Ice Beam. For this mission I want to get the rookies, but let's get those guys in. Let's see, like the really strong guys. So here's Dexoteric. If they take the light minigun, they can do it. If they take the minigun, they can carry the gun and nothing else. Look at this ammo pack of the minigun. It basically needs to go to a backpack. I love it. Oh, that's the good old rocket launcher from the OG game. I know that. Okay, so the normal minigun is someone with 54 can take it, and it does have 250 ammo. So they don't necessarily need anything else. The light minigun is very much doable. Very much doable. They could even have ammo for it. Yeah, the light minigun will definitely work. I think I will test that out. The next mission. And they could even squeeze in Black Ops pistol there as a or something like that if we like. Probably be something like this. So that could be something, and then someone like Goff Monzo. Like really good shots. They would take Black Ops sniper rifle. It's lighter, so they can do more. This could be changed into something else, but it's always good to have the medikits, so we can do Black Ops sniper. And Ice Beam has really good reactions, so they can take the Auto Sniper. They can squeeze in that one and they could still have like a grenade or something in there. If they take that one, they could have... They could have lights for the night missions. How heavy is this? Too heavy. Let's have that one. Fencing rifle can be gone. Dexoteric is pretty badass. They have firing 100 as well. They can do stuff with that. So that's gonna be a test. It's unprimed grenade. Grenade launcher is good. Tootmeister is fine. This next mission, just take shotguns, but we will be changing some of these guys to use. Okay, these ones are already 70 plus. I'm thinking that if the shotgun is not the best for firing accuracy, they could just take the SMGs and like get the assaulter and lucky medal. Okay, I think that's solid. Solid setup there. That was more like long-term thinking here and testing these out. Okay, a lot of research got done. Extra information from the pioneer. Let's do some of these little bit obscure ones. Starts working on the alien language. Now let's get the alloy done as well. That's gonna take ages. Let's have five scientists on that. Engineers are still on their way. See, does it get daylight there at all? It is middle of winter, so maybe just if we wait a little bit. Like right there. Yes. Nice. It's Major Zombie. Okay, everything should be ready here. This music to prepare for the zombie mission is among the best, and well, I can't really say always in the mod because I have a sub mod that changes the music, but sadly, it's gonna change into something else now. Okay, we start in a corner, so that's a good thing. And it is a little bit of like dark, but we see normally. The good thing about zombies is that oh right, but unless we have the Darth Vader zombies. I was about to say that the good thing is that they are not gonna shoot us. Do we have Darth Vaders? Don't see Darth Vaders. Okay, so we have one zombie here. Then it's a little bit like annoyingly dark. Not quite enough to go for the vision. Okay, I don't see any of the super dangerous units. I don't even see the red suits here. Just the normal ones. Basically, we deal with this one, and then we have our own corner to defend them on here. So as far as zombie mission goes, this is fantastic terrain. Zombie went to Z. Good job, Mark. Alright, I had lights on. Some of them. Oh, that's a red suit. Kind of sneakily there with their back on me. So they have time units to come from there and turn us into zombies. So basically this one is just like a chrysalid in a way. Or tentaculats. Other zombies, they are just slow. And don't turn us into zombies. Wait, why don't you still have did I forget to load your weapon? Also it's only 6, okay. Okay, that's weird that you kind of the game remembered that I had a weapon with 0 ammunition. Because it saves the loadouts. There's more than 10 of them. It's not enough numbers. $34. $37. 35. Take them out, please. Nice shot. Now, this guy's the real danger. Everyone else we can avoid. They're not gonna make it to us. We do have Zemalf here with grenade launcher. That guy can take a lot of beating, so that could be what we do. I think the smoke is gonna protect them. I don't know how much do they take from yeah, now snipers and these guys from the back is gonna take a while before they come in. Yeah, we need to try. And you missed. Damn you, Zemalf. One job. Well, you had several jobs, but that was one of them. Ay. Shame on that miss. I didn't realize I should have changed these guys. These guys thing, and now that I think about it, maybe they should have had those grenades primed. Let's get lucky. That was some good shooting and it even creates some damage. It was literally all over the place. Mm, 16. I'll save you just in case we don't kill that guy. How much does this take to shoot? 23. "32 snapshots. 26 snapshots. Oh, come on. It's kind of relying that that would have hit. Okay, so we can do a minigun shot. How many civilians are we gonna kill with this? Well, let's see. Hit it. Game doesn't waste time showing those. I don't know who it hit. It would be nice if it actually kept the camera still on the minigun. So yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Did we hit or not? "26. I can't kill this red one. Unless our dog stopped the red one, we are gonna be in deep shit. I can't move out of the way. Can I get you on this side? Yes! Ice beam comes and saves the day. Fantastico. Okay, so this guy is probably the next danger. Could save the civilian. I don't see other red shirts. This guy's not gonna die right away anyway. Civilian is a little bit too close there. I will have a couple of reaction shots here. Any more red shirts? Knitting the reaction firing. Dog stopping. Beautiful. Exactly according to plan. That's a red suit. That's a civilian. Bravely. There's a red one. Okay. Nice. Biggest danger is down. Could we save the civilian? Probably not. Too much. Too much stuff. Probably don't want reaction fire from your grenade launcher. Let's get ready there. We basically just have reaction practice here for the most parts. There's no real threat to us at the moment. Kill the civilian. It's the only rule, Koldak. This auto shot with auto sniper. Try to shoot the tires out. Okay, with minigun we are not gonna reaction fire, but are we gonna hit anything with this? Probably not. I like the sound of the barrels turning. Couldn't do another one. If we're gonna face the armored car, it will be multiple tiles. That is some good SMG shooting. It'll be multiple tiles, so maybe we can hit it with the minigun. No, civilian! Another red shirt. Line of fire. Oh, they are far away. There's pretty good pile there for grenade launchers. I have to try. Reaction farming. At this stage, that's what the zombie missions are. That is impressive SMG shooting once again. Two red suits. That one is closer. Let's maybe change the music as this is now repeating. Proper horror music in. I don't use more than half. I will not need to replace the clip. That is mental. They're hitting something. Come on, Zemalf. Why are you even here? I'm not hitting anything. Would have been now that we were ready for it, I would have really wanted to see the Darth Vader zombies. Whatever the zombie knights actually are. So kind of unlucky that we didn't get them now. Good reactions. Ooh, the red one started running. The red one started running now. Well, what better place to do a test than this? Hey, good job, Dexteric. Got him. This guy's pretty close. Do we worry about them? Nah. Miten didn't Crankanard has been blasting. One thing with the minigun fire is you cannot see if he hits own people because it goes so fast through. That's why I was very much taking care of that there's no one in like 180 degrees in front of the minigun. Red the zombie down. Nice auto shooting. Okay, maybe I will guess I will continue blasting since we have already burned the clip. It is a fun weapon, gotta say. So one of my favorite weapons in the game is P90 to use because you can shoot so much with it. It's fantastic. Just ammo check. Alright, let's have the Let's have the drone, just not reaction fire. Oh, this guy stood up. This guy went to Z's, and I happened to look that way exactly in the right turn. Oh, okay. Good job, Steel Blink drone. The zombie was Z no more, indeed. It would have attacked us from behind, and I didn't know what hit me. Yeah, no one was looking that way because I kind of in my mind ticked them off being dead. Interesting and interested to see how much stats we are gonna get. Exoteric has 37 accuracy increasing increasing stats, and Nitindir. Okay, Crankanard has actually not reacted much, so they should be shooting more. Oh, we actually hit him. Good job, minigun. The Exoteric only got stamina, but probably with medals they will get more. Good reactions, a little bit of bravery for the dog. Ailika got good bites in. Yeah, these guys are so high that they're not getting any stats, they're just getting medals. Zombie Servitor. Zombie Interrogated. Vampire Knight. What now? I remember seeing that, but I had forgotten. Tomb Guard. Strix. Zombie Boomer. Mega Zombie. Yeah, I don't think we have we haven't seen much yet. Let's see. Nitin did got assaulter, not surprised. Ice Beam got correctional officer for taking down probably the... Well, actually, I think this is a matter of like doing these certain types of missions. Dexoteric with the minigun got Death Dealer. Solids across the board. Goff Monzo getting a lot of missions, Metal, Keystone. And Dexoteric has been using SMG. So now with minigun they got their 4th lucky. Overwatchers. Could have had more Overwatchers, not gonna lie. Elites. How did Zemalf get elites? Who is giving these medals? They got Solid as well. That guy needs to improve, and then we can give him some medals. Like everyone else is doing great job, but he's not really pulling his weight. I'm sure he tries his best. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I think that is it for today. So let's end the night with a little bit of banger music. And when we return, which will be in 2 weeks for you guys watching live, we will be going very likely against one of the HQs or try this Exalt base. So XCOM Files continues every Thursday and Friday, but next week, so the week starting on 9th of March, that's the turn-based Thursday Fest. So I will be playing the games featured on the Fest. And then XCOM Files returns in a couple of weeks. Yeah, things are getting interesting. Like, there's been quite a lot of like repetitive stuff in a way, but we're probably gonna be seeing new types of missions when things are going forward here. Yes, thanks guys for watching. Have a great rest of the Friday evening. Have a good night, have a good weekend, and tomorrow and Sunday Pillars of Eternity as usual, and then on Monday we start with the turn-based Thursday Fest games. Yes, thanks guys for watching, appreciate you being here, take care.